Stream time! It's stream time! Stream time with Marius! Stream time with Marius! Stream time with Marius! Stream time now! Yeah.
Well, we back at it with the sickness. Yeah, we are back with the sickness. And what are we doing today? We're making another figurine. Yes, yesterday we finished this. I was thinking about making more out of it, but I've realized that I want to make several figurines so I can nail down the process of creating these. And since I have essentially only made female characters forever, I am thinking about making a male character, a very big muscular man character figurine thingy, very shapely. And I will use a technique of essentially brute forcing without having any reference, so that I can make mistakes and see what anatomical mistakes I will make, and then I can fix, or I can see what I need to learn for my next ones. Cause yeah, for this one, as a thing that I kind of noticed is that she got no booty. I don't know if that's very visible, but she ain't got no booty bumps of the booty. And then of course, well, the rib cage did kind of end up looking very nice, like the thinness, because of the contrast of everything else. So that was actually a nice decision, I feel. And yeah, I'm very happy with the thing. I found this thing, and I really want to give her a bunch of bells and make something with this gold fabric. Yeah, I was thinking like, ooh, what if I give her bells on like her feetsy toes, like around here, like bells that are there, and then maybe bells around the hand. Maybe tilt this to the side, so it looks kind of cute simply in the top there. So yeah, I'm no longer making this character, so that's why I've decided to make a new character. It makes sense if you don't think about it, maybe. And then I've got my other previous one, so that I can remember to not overthink the features, because this one is very simple. It's got tubes for legs, it's got tubes for arms, and tubes for like this part, and it's got a pom-pom ball with eyes glued on for eyes. And then the torso is essentially a tube, and then I glued pom-pom balls onto there, and then I did some funky ribbon thing and made like a Mitsubishi, the car company, maybe upside down, I don't know. Somewhere there, I think you can see. But yeah, and then I gave her Belle, of course, because Belle, very cute. And I didn't sew this into an actual cape thingy, because I was not confident enough in my abilities to do that. But if I make a bunch of characters, if I get that nailed down, so that I actually know what I'm doing and I'm not trying to figure it out each and every time I make a new character, then I can focus more on learning how to clothe them, how to make clothings for my characters and my figurines, I mean. And that knowledge I can take with me to make 3D characters in Blender. What? No way. That is going to be insane, guys. What? And I've still not gotten my I've still not gotten my violin. I think it's gonna come next week because it's just getting picked up in Germany. So I am stuck without a violin. How bad for me. Boo-hoo, am I right? Marius does not get his violin and people are out there starving. It's very crucial. I'm starved for new experiences. That's definitely worth talking about. Aight, so what are we do today? I just said it. We are going to do a male figurine, a very bulbous man with very tiny neck, tiny legs, and huge, humongous arms. And I rarely ever make male characters. I think I can count on one hand how many characters I've made that are male. The rest are female, cause shapely and yeah, I like them curves, you know. But I have decided that oh yeah, I got a bunch of. Wow, I have a bunch of. No, that was not it. I have a bunch of 3D things. Oh yeah, here's some doodle, some funky. I really like doodling in this way, filling the page with random. There's a little guy, a little snake, and then there's this masked individual with a smile, and it's like from different angles you will see different things. I really like that type of stuff. Yeah. Do I have anything else? I went to a. Oh, thank you, camera. Oh yeah, here are some more doodlations. Some more doodlation. Here is some with. Thank you, camera. Very cool. Here are some. Here are some with pen as well. Okay, you know what? My camera does not. My webcam does not want to do this, so I will let it go for it now. I can show this stuff a different time. I can sell this notebook for billions when I die or whatever. No, I can't do that because I would be dead. Well, I can put it up for sale when I've gotten huge in the art world. Because who wouldn't want Marius' original notepad? Or not notepad, but you know what I mean, hopefully. So yeah, I don't actually need the... I don't need the glue gun to be on. I've turned it on and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna glue gun today. But no! Well, maybe later, but for today, I am going to do the design. And I'm going to do the... What's it called? Design, and the skeleton is hopefully what I will be able to create today. That is the aim for my stream. Whether or not I'm able to do that today is up to stuff. What is going on with my camera? Oh, I nudged it, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. So first off, I think, because I rarely make male characters, I haven't really studied man anatomy more than like looking into the mirror every now and then to see what up. But I don't really look that far into male anatomy, so I won't know whether or not I know something or not. And instead of aimlessly looking at reference and trying to match it up, I'm going to figure out exactly where my capabilities fall short by making something based off my current understanding of the male anatomy. Meaning that I won't be looking at reference, not because that is a very good way to learn male anatomy, but I believe it's part of a way, like it's a part of a process to learn anatomy. If I only were to make art or make figurines without any reference whatsoever, never looking into it deeper than what I already can do, I wouldn't improve. I would simply reinforce my my flaws. I would make my flaws more and more and more, which is essentially what I've been doing. I've been I've been creating characters and then been like, I don't want to look at references because I get distracted by the boobies and that sucks. So I've devised this plan. I don't know if that's the right word, but I have made this whatever. I've come to realize that I can learn by making mistakes in my characters. If I make the anatomy flawed, I can see the anatomy flaws at the end of the project when I'm just staring at it, and I can't fix anything anymore because it's completed. That's when I can actually learn from what I've done. When I'm actively working on it, it's very difficult to know if something is wrong or if it's fine. Like if I need to work on something then and there. And if I if I spend a lot of time fixing it during the project, I won't remember it after the project because I won't have anything to remind me of those mistakes. And so that's why I believe that making flawed pieces of work allows me, at least, to learn way more about what I need to do to progress, to improve. Like, how do I get better instead of having to rely on people on the internet who also don't know how to improve. Because then you will be met with, or I've been met with, oh, just practice. Just do this practice thing and then you will get good. Just do this, just do that. And if you have done this, you will become good. And then I do those things and then I don't improve at all. And I'm just like, oh, I guess I suck. But no, it's not that I suck. It's that the way of learning it sucks. Because I'm trying to improve, but I don't know what to improve. And so I'm going around aimlessly trying to improve anything that I can see right then and there, instead of acknowledging my flaws and then reflecting upon those flaws and then thinking out how I can actually navigate those flaws. How can I instead of running into the same problem, how can I avoid the problem? How can I make sure that I don't run into the same wall over and over and over again? Well, I open my eyes. That's how. If you're running a marathon, it does not matter how many times you ask someone else where you are running. If you are not running with your eyes closed, you will run into the smallest bits of anything. you might trip on a tiny ass rock because you're not looking. You're being told, like, if you're only listening to others about what is correct, they will tell you based on where they are and based on what they believe you need. And if they don't know what you need, they might tell you that oh yeah, you need to run right, but then you're not in a place where you're supposed to go right. You're supposed to actually go left, and then you run right into a wall and just like, oh, why is there a wall there? They told me I should run right. What? And then you're like, oh, I just can't run this marathon because there are just walls where people say there is path. And then you start to doubt yourself, and then you stop believing that you're capable of these things. And then you give up, because who in the right mind would keep going if every turn is wrong? If every turn turns out to be bullshit? Like, why would you keep chugging along with that? And that's where insanity comes in. If you're genuinely insane, that's when, like, you might achieve something. I have no clue. However, enough of that spiel. I have creations to create and songs to listen to. I'm gonna find my jam for today. No, that was too... Oh, hell yeah. Wallpaper. I love wallpaper. At rest. Oh! Yeah, I used that one. I get picture in my head whenever I recognize a song that I've used in editing. I think I used this for like that one video where I made like I had a dream and then I was eating. Yeah. Oh no. Is that AI? That looks AI. Yeah, it's AI generated picture. That's cringe. Royalty-free person using AI and not learning how to make art themselves. I mean, they probably made the art covers for the other things, so I can't really judge. Yeah, those are not all that impressive, but I don't know, I feel it's 25 years old. Wait, he's been making... Wow. He's been making music for longer than I've been... Well, that's not that weird. think this might be the one, guys. Can't tell which. Like, my brain is like, is that saxophone? But it doesn't sound very, like, maybe baritone. There are so many instruments I have no clue even exists, and I want to learn all of them. I gotta piss though. Okay, I'm gonna pause so I don't miss out on the song. Among Us. Okay. I was reflecting on so many things when I was pissing. Like the song, and I don't remember what else. Okay, I'm just gonna dry off my hands. Oh! I need eye protection. I need ass. Yeah. That's what I'm taking out from this episode, this video, this stream. I don't know anymore. What? How are you? What? Oh! I see, you are... Yeah. Of course I can't rotate it because of the base. Okay. Yeah. I don't need these on yet. I haven't made the design. Damn, I am all over the place. Every place you can imagine me, I am there. Okay, I kind of want... Okay, I'm just gonna brainstorm some thoughts. And I'm gonna go to this one, where I have my face kind of bigger, but there. Okay. Can I have you taller up? Oh my god, it's so heavy. And everything is falling apart around me, which makes... oh no. Everything is... oh. That didn't do very much. It didn't do anything. Well, that's at least taller. Yeah! Now I don't have to go... Now I can sit straighter. What? But my camera is a bit... Yeah, I really like this song. This song, I feel, matches my vibe. It's like conflict between the bright and the darker instruments or whatever, and like, yeah, everything is going fine, and then no, nothing is going fine, and then sickness ensues and stuff, and I don't know. Oida, you are not head on. Wow. There we go. Oh, are you trying to focus on that thing? This simple camera cable? Okay, procrastination is happening because I'm not familiar with the process, and this is why I need to create the process. Okay, which shapes? Okay, I'm gonna do an upside down triangle first. A big upside down triangle. That's too steep. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do a triangle straight away. I am going to make a box, because they are easier to make. Then, when I have a box I'm satisfied with, well, not a box, but it's rectangle, then I can find roughly the center point, and then I can make... Okay, that could be nice. And then if I make a tiny box around like this point and down, simplify before making it fancy. Therefore, it's easier to make it fancy. What? Such a concept is so baffling. How could that makes no sense, guys. Okay, and then I will find the center, roughly the center. This is of course intuition needing to be done. And then I will also extend these lines, make a box onto there. If you don't already know what this is supposed to be, then I will tell you. The big triangle was the torso, and the smaller one is going to be the hips and stuff. And then there will be a square for the legs and stuff, which could maybe go. I want tiny legs. Maybe like there. Like very small, and then very feeble or whatever. I don't know if that's the word. Okay, and then I will make humongous arms. So I will make one cube that goes like that. And then on the other side, two sort of the same length. Well, trying to aim for the same length. And then, no, I'm gonna make it bigger because I want it to be beefier. Like, so that, very broad. Wirklich broad. And then, like, all the way down to here, almost at the floor. And then I can make this go there. Yeah, this way it's easier to actually come up with an idea. Because I want tiny head, okay? I want the tiniest head. And then I could also make a little cube here. Because I don't want to give it a neck. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to make a rectangle that goes all the way to out here, so that I can make a line and make the shoulders and whatnot. Yeah, we're not going for realistic here, we're going for this. Whatever this is realism in whatever universe I'm creating here. Yeah, there is no need for this to exist in real life, so, other than through my creational process. So it does not need to be all that realistic. I'm going to make, because this is where, yeah, so then I will make this like that. That's not uniform, I feel. Okay. And then hands can be the same as this, whatever that is. Like the forearm. If I find the... Okay, so now we have the center point. And then I can connect the dots to to see what it will maybe be like. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum bim bum bim 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 bum 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 ba bum ba bim dum. Do 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 do. I don't know how to make packs, so I guess. Wait a minute. If I make it out of simple geometry first, then it will be easier, maybe. Okay, so what are packs? Packs are the boobies. So, yeah, I can make a line and then 2 triangles going up to the shoulder, which is essentially what's going on here. So if I make a kind of this, but they don't go the entire... Okay, so... But there are not gonna be any shoulder blades or whatnot. I could do like a... Yeah, that instantly made my brain go like, oh yeah, that's a beefy man. And so that means that that is probably maybe good. And then I can make a little line there. Yeah, it is quite satisfying making these sketches, because now I'm actually thinking about how will I actually do this. And then let's make it so that the collarbone goes kind of like, because the collarbone kind of goes to the end there. So if we also the arm okay, if I make a center line. But yeah, pecs are not squeezed inwards, so they are kind of like squeezed outwards. Yeah, they're like on the outside, so they're not like, they don't have a cleavage in the same way as boobies. So I guess that is something. If I make a line down the center of this arm, find the center points first, and then I make the line. Yeah, this music is very helpful actually. Makes me think. Without being like, oh yeah, I've heard this song before, like whatever. I've never heard this one. Now the line confidence comes in, because with this one I did not know where to make, well, like what do I do, how do I make the lines, what is drawing anyway. Here I'm essentially defining boxes, and then I'm taking those boxes and I'm trying to make things make sense, rather than I am trying to guess whatever. Because here I can see like, okay, these are the shoulders. I could actually maybe Yeah. Bum ba-dum ba-dim bim bum 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 bum. Yeah, I want the head to be sunk in. I don't want it to be like, I want him to look like he's just like someone took his head and into his body. I don't know if maybe I can make the legs go smaller so that they are truly tiny. He skipped leg day. And he's very insecure about it. He did not like walking whatsoever. Okay. Yeah, and then he's got tiny schlong. Maybe, I don't know. Wait, how does... Wait a minute. Because there's a V... Right? There's like a V somewhere. I remember there being a V somewhere. Well, this is kind of fun though. Because... I rarely do this. Like, rarely make male characters. So, having the chance to do this in a way that actually feels satisfying. Because usually when I make males, it's like, oh, I can't be bothered because it's not as satisfying as female characters because they don't have boobies. And then I also don't know what to do with the character. So I just kind of go like, oh, I don't know what to do with the design here. I know boobies look nice and like, yeah, I like that. I like those. But on male characters, I have no clue how to make them appealing, right? I'm trying to learn this now. And then the rib cage might go all the way to the... I have vague memories of statues that I've seen. Like, I'm getting pictures in my head to help me do this. So I'm making these things based off my memory of things, not my actual understanding of things. And that's easier when going slow, like methodical. Like, okay, what is this part? Well, that is the rib cage. Why is there a rib cage? Well, because there needs to be so that the heart and stuff don't just get fucked over by the rest of the organs. And then I think there is some kind of... Okay, wait. Oh, yeah, because there's like a... There's this like the muscle, something muscle or love handles. I don't know what it is, but I remember there being something there. Okay, no. This is a thing where I'm gonna be like, okay, I could either add it and then have some random outstick that I don't know what it is, or I could not have it and then I can figure out later on what it is, and then I can be like, oh yeah, that is what that is, and that's how that connects to the rest of the body. Whereas if I were to add it now without actually understanding it, I would kind of be like, that's oh yeah, okay, I need to balance this again. Goddamn. Okay. Camera has been rebalanced. Hell yeah. Hopefully I was so focused. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I can put you closer maybe. Okay. Okay. What do we have? We have a man. And what is that man? It's a creature guy. Okay, if we think about... Okay, these are the shoulders, the tops of the shoulders. The collarbones are kind of on the plane with... Right? Yeah, okay, so that's with this. That's the side. It's on here. It's below the head. No, yeah, it's below the head. But I want to do the head under... Maybe not under, but like somehow in between all the muscle. Like, so maybe like have the clavicle go very into here, and then he's just trying to like always raising his shoulders or whatnot, and it looks really painful if he does that, but that's what he does because he's too strong for his own good. He will die from it, certainly. Yeah, no, those tend to go inwards, the shoulders, and then those are the traps then. Now the traps go above, so if those are the traps, we would need to have... Oh wait, maybe the arm attached to here then, because this would be the top of the shoulder. What is this then? Maybe I could do like the rounding it. Wait, how is the... No, I don't wanna. I wanna have like very sturdy look, very box silhouette. But if I can look into that after, I guess. But yeah, if that is, I think this would be, because this is where I feel the clavicle. No, not. Is it the clavicle? I don't know what is. I don't know what is what. But now I'm figuring it out. Or not now. I'm going to figure it out later when I look into it deeper. When I'm like, okay, what did I actually create here? Like, what am I actually doing here? And yeah, the arms would, because the pecs go into the arms, so then the pecs might go to here. And then that is the shoulder. It goes then like, maybe it goes along the surface. Maybe do the traps or whatever. No, that's not gonna be traps, is it? That's gonna... Okay, I think I want... Maybe I could do something like that. And then reinforce this. I think I'm going to add like a little bit of a thing like this. But I'm first going to see how something. Okay. I want the head to be on with no without any neck. I don't want him to have any neck. And I think the shape I want the head to be is like Buzz Lightyear. Right, I want him to have no neck on his suit, kind of thing, just body and head. And then the traps will just kind of surround the head. He has no peripheral vision. Well, he has peripheral vision, but he can't turn his head, essentially. He needs to go like, oh. And then, yeah. Maybe... Do they... No, they don't go down, they go... But his head is kind of pushed down, so they could go down. I don't know yet. But yeah, and then he will have eyes very high up, and they will be pinpoints, very tiny. Maybe like ovals, but I don't think I have oval pinpoint. I can have tiny round eyes. Round eyes. Okay. And then, is he gonna be an animal, or is he going to be human? I think I want him to be kind of animal humanoid thingy. Like I think I want him to have animal traits, like horns. That could be cool. Like if he has, let's say we make a cube over him. Ooh, what if he has one hair? Yeah, like Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah. Then we can have like... Yeah, I recently watched Full Metal Alchemist with roommate. It's a banger show. Yeah, so then we have that, and maybe it goes like hair type thing. And then if that is what we're going for, we could make yeah, it could be like an armor guy. Maybe not armor, because I don't know if I have anything that looks like armor. I think I have... No, I don't think I have armor type fabric. I have more of this black fabric. I do kind of want to have light gray or dark gray. Because black was very dark and could not be seen on the camera. Yeah, because that would also be like... Wait, I do have some light blue-ish. Yeah, I have tons of light-ish blue, I think. So I can maybe use that. Okay. So if we think that, if you think about how the shoulders go down and then, okay, if we are to make, okay, hold on. Yeah, this music is banger, goddamn. Like I don't pay attention to it, and that's what I love about it. It goes off in the background essentially, which is what I want from my work music to work to. Maybe the hair could be like a pipe cleaner. Yeah. Okay, wait. Okay, so the pack kind of... Well, this is my pack. I don't really have packs. I just have lumps. But, okay, so it does kind of come in the middle here. So if I do this, it wouldn't be entirely wrong, maybe? Oh, yeah. Wait, no, that... Okay, okay. And then I can kind of link that up with there, maybe. And then I think they point slightly downwards, so... Like... Okay, I'm just gonna not think that much about it, because the more I think about it now, and the more... Well, yeah, I think it might... Yeah, because if I think a lot about it now, it won't be easy to spot that that's a point that I need to work on for the next time. Okay. The traps. I think the traps are the like the bridge or whatever from the triangle up here. Oh yeah, because then the traps are the thing, and then below the traps, because the traps pull up. It would be weird if the trap was above, maybe. Wait, okay, so shoulder, that starts to go down like already there, and then it kind of like how do I want the shoulder to be? Do I want it to be like the entire way? Okay, if I think now about, is this going to be an armored shoulder, or is this gonna be... Because I think if I'm gonna have a naked shoulder here, if this is gonna be like the full thing, just that, then not sure, I guess. I did kind of remember that pecs, no, not pecs, abs are a thing, and I kind of want to replicate that. No clue where they go. Wait, okay, I don't have pecs, I have a lump, so I cannot say what well, I've got kind of like lump in the shape of... Wait, if I really tighten them, I can feel into my flesh, kind of like Hohenheim in Full Metal Alchemist. Just spoilers. He grab him chest and just ooze. No way. I could probably give like a new, and then that might... Ooh. Okay, since I don't know these things, I'm going to leave them out. I don't feel confident, and therefore I will not leave them in, so I can see them afterwards and see if they look like they would fit in or whatever. Okay, so if I remove the up here, how does that make the shoulder look? Okay. So it's kind of like... Would... No, I think it might go like a curve, kind of. Yeah, that's kind of what shoulders feel like, at least. I feel like maybe... Oh yeah, and then on the back there is the shoulder blades, right? Because this is the rib cage still. So then there are shoulder blades on the back too. And I need to think about that. And so... Bum, 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 bum. Okay, if I think about it, the shoulder part is... okay, so it does go... Okay, so if this is the bottom of the pack, it goes to ish there, and then it has this much more. So in here it would be necessary to elevate, but if I don't want to elevate that, what would I do then? I guess I would push up the arms. So instead of having them at the level of the traps, maybe I can have them around halfway there. And why would I do that? Because, yeah, why would I? Okay, so this kind of feels like it. Okay, when shoulder is up, I guess I'm looking at it incorrectly right now, because it goes down like that, and then it curves, and then it kind of would go like that, maybe. Wait, no, from where the pack connects, and then to there. I think that might be something. And then I believe you would be able to see the shoulder plates. Oh, again. Okay, the shoulder blades are at the around-ish the same height as the front pack connection, I guess, it seems. Yeah, if I had titties, it would be so easier to make female characters, because I could just be like, my boobies, you know? That would be so much simpler. Okay, I think I want some form of... no. I think I want the thing to go to there. And no, wait, no. I want it to be even more obtuse or whatever. Hypotenuse. Triangle of math man. Okay. Okay, that's starting to look more shouldery compared to this mess. But I do believe... Well, do shoulders go back? No, I think shoulders keep like pointing down. And so this does not... I don't know, I think there might need to be some... I don't know, I can simplify it. Okay, I'm also going to be simplifying the knee, or defining the knee. Okay. Okay. Somehow my brain is like, oh yeah, there is like a line here, and then there's like a line up there, and then a line there. But that does not feel correct. That doesn't. Okay, wait. Okay, so triangle. There's a triangle part, like the thighs, and then goes. Wait. Okay, what? Okay, so there's kind of like a triangle, and then it goes to square. So and then there's what I have as lumps is wait, okay. It's yeah, okay. Okay. We figuring this out together. And by together I mean I am guessing. I could maybe extend the clavicle. Nah, that kind of makes it look dumb. Okay. Yeah, I'm figuring out this side first and then figuring it out there, because if I make a huge bad mistake, I can simply disregard it. Yeah. Okay, okay, how are the arms going to be? The arms. Well, my arms are not very, like, I don't have that much muscle. Yeah. And this guy is relaxing. So I don't. Okay, wait. Okay, elbow is behind. So therefore, pit and. Okay, so it expands around here. So then I'm gonna need to go inwards a bit. And then the same one over here. Probably going to have to go in a little bit to make sure that the outy words maybe like maybe it attaches there, and then where's the hand going to come in? Maybe here. And then that's gonna go into like that. I'm gonna make it on the half here, and then I can refine that when I look at it and go, what the fuck did I think there? I think this one goes a bit higher on that side. Yep. Okay, but that is at least something. I think I have some kind of memory of like pecs and shoulders and at the same ish place. No clue what that is, if that is correct or not, but I have a vague memory that that might be a thing. And then, oh yeah, because the shoulder might go in instead of, or wait, if I, because the bicep and whatnot. No, the shoulder. Yeah, it has like a. Like a. But. Does my arm. No, it's like. Okay, and this is. Okay, I think if I were to make that slightly angled, then it might look more appealing, maybe. Yeah, okay, that makes it a lot nicer, I think. And then down to here. To like midway of the pack and whatnot. And then does it go inwards, maybe? Possibly. And then maybe the... No, I don't know. I can make them connect. Or I could make the traps huge. I could make the traps... Yeah, because the... Yeah, because it would also... The shoulder also goes kind of... That, like there's a boulder. What am I doing here? I just kind of... I'm looking at things that I don't understand. Wait, if I make it... There, and then I... No, because I... Oh yeah, because I'm gonna make... Like a fist and whatnot. Wait a minute. Okay. Wait, hold on. Wait, okay, so, wait, hold on. No, wait, no, okay, wait. Huh? Oh my god. I'm at my wit's end. JK, I would never. I would never what? He would never what to a houseplant? Water it. I would never water a houseplant. Okay. I think I'm squishing things too far in, like, trying to squish too much in, like, a space. So maybe if I disassemble my need for them to fit inside the box, I can make the box bigger and eliminate the problem. Because now he's very boxy. But maybe if I make it like, and then maybe that could solve my issues. So what if I make a cube that goes... When I say cube, I mean square or rectangle. So yeah, what if I make it like that? And then I know his head is tiny, but I wanted him to be like in the... like so gone from his... Yeah, so then his traps would just constantly be extended. Like he would be like this, essentially. I'm trying to make him do this, but even more extreme, and that his arms go straight down. Oh, that hurts my traps so hard. So yeah, this already feels a lot more what I'm going for. So yeah, he needs milk. He needs some milk. Okay, if I do this, there is going to... I keep doing this one, why can't I? Okay, there is going to be, from the pack, it would go maybe like... What does this line indicate? I don't understand what that line was supposed to mean in the first place. So how am I supposed to use it for something like actually meaningful in this process? If I don't understand what the line I'm drawing is supposed to represent, I can't use it for something. Because what is it? What does it mean? Why does it be there? Why is it there? Okay, I've been squishing too much. Time to loosen the restrictions. Like after COVID, loosening the flight restrictions or travel restrictions or whatever you may call it. But yeah, if I symmetrize the extent to the shoulders, then I might get a better feel for the overall homunculus, not homunculus. Hues, references left and right. Who knows what I'm talking about? I do, hopefully. And then I can extend this upwards too. Not really sure why, but I felt that was necessary, so I'm gonna trust my gut on that one. But I do wish to maybe set an understanding of each line before I proceed, because if I don't understand why a line is here, I'm not gonna be able to use it the same way as with perspective drawing. Like if you're drawing a whole bunch of lines and you don't know which one, like what each one means, how are you going to use them for anything? Okay, so when I do this, the it kind of goes like this then. Bum 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 badum badum bum 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 badum badum din 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 din. Yeah, okay, I can fix whatever if there is any problem there later. Maybe I'll give some minor details that don't really add anything. Because I'm trying to make... Because what I'm going for now is essentially making my brain feel like I'm seeing what I want to create. If I don't see anything in the lines, if I'm seeing lines and nothing, like no comprehension of them, I won't know what I'm doing. I won't understand what am I looking at? And if I don't understand what I'm looking at, how will I make a 3D recreation of this mess? And so the lines are here to, like the extra lines are here to make me understand the drawing, not to make it fit inside the box. It's to make me understand, like, okay, this part is where the shoulder is, this part is where the bicep is, this part is where the forearm is, and like the hand and stuff. It's not there because it needs to be. It's there, like, it doesn't need to be there for everyone. It needs to be there for me because that's how I understand what I'm looking at. Whereas when I haven't used these, it's been very difficult for me to understand, okay, the differences, or like the scale and the whatnots and stuff. And I'm already recognizing that I don't like how small the hand is. I really dislike how the hand is so small compared to the rest of the arm. I want the hand to be just really big. So I could either make the thing smaller, or I could make the hand bigger, right? And if I want to make the hand bigger but not go further down, I need to push everything up. And so that is essentially what I'm doing here. I'm pushing everything up. Whereas before I was trying to squeeze in things, but now I'm letting it breathe. I'm letting it take up as much space as it needs to take up for my brain to go like, oh yeah, that's a shoulder. Or like, oh yeah, that's like the bicep area or whatever. And if I don't, yeah, and essentially that's how I go forward. It's not like, oh, I know how shoulders are supposed to be drawn. It's like, I don't know what I'm drawing. I'm drawing and trying out things until I can recognize what I'm looking at as the thing that I am trying to recreate. I don't know how to draw a shoulder because I rarely pay attention to shoulders in the context of drawing, and so I haven't learned to do it. But now I'm trying to piece together the what I have seen, trying to piece together memories, trying to piece together visual information in my mind, and then trying to see, like, okay, what is missing, what is here and what is missing. I do like the pecs, but there feels like something is missing, but I don't know what, and I don't know how I would fix that. But after I've done, like, when I've done something here, I might realize, like, oh yeah, the whatever pecs would look like that, and then the biceps would connect to it like that, and then I would slowly build together a correct-ish thing. Like, now I'm recognizing that this outsticky would probably be lower than this one, because this one is like higher up, or is it the other way? No, this one is lower down, and then this one is higher up. Because this, yeah, okay, so that is kind of what I'm going through in my head. It's like, how I'm trying to map what I have in my brain to reality. Rather than going for what I think might be I don't know. It's a lot of thinking, and that's kind of what that's why I'm spending so much time on making those boxes, because those boxes help my brain put things into context. And sometimes those boxes gets in the way, whereas the shoulder thing, I was trying to squeeze everything into that box, whereas now I recognized that that box was limiting me, whereas if the boxes are working as intended, they are helping me. But if they are making things more difficult, they are not done correctly, or yeah, if they induce more problems and more difficulty in understanding the whatever is going on here, then they might need to be changed, rather than trying to figure out how do I make it fit, how do I make it look good in this box instead of like bounding myself to that boundary box that I've already made? I can go like, okay, it's difficult because I have so little room, and then I can see, okay, if I have too little room, what do I need? I need more room, maybe. And then, okay, how do I make more room for the things if I don't if I don't have room? And I could make everything longer, but how would he stand, right? How would he stand on him leg? And that is kind of the stuff that I'm trying to brainstorm. Like, okay, how would he stand if his arms are always like under him? But I want his arms to be above the ground, so when he walks, he... Nah. They could be long. Then he could carry himself on his hands. Maybe that's why he has so tiny legs, because he never walks. He just... Ooh, that could be... Yes! Yes! Okay, I understand now. It was meant for me. This was meant to happen. Because now I can maybe even squeeze his legs in. Ooh. Yeah, because then if I squeeze his legs in... Now I can make his arms way bigger, because I feel they're very slim. And I did kind of want like a... So yeah, he walks on his legs, I guess. He walks on his arms. Walks with his legs. Arms. Oh. Can't even make a statement. How am I going to make a drawing? Okay, so I have figured out that I want to expand in both directions. I want to just... I don't want him to have shorter arms. I want him to have longer arms. Yeah, because that gives a reason for why he skips leg day. Because he doesn't like using his legs. The same as I don't like using my arms. I like using my... Well, working out my arms. I really like walking and running, and biking and stuff. But I really dislike... because I don't carry that much. I use my hands for fine stuff. Like finer motorics. Finer dexterity. I don't use it for strength. I use them for dexterity. And so I use my legs for strength, not for dexterity. And so it's kind of like I can carry so much on my legs, but I can't carry shit with my arms. And this guy is opposite. He can't carry shit with his legs, not even his own body weight. He's so top heavy that he can't even use them. Meaning that he will have tiny legs. Also, I will be making him have... I don't know if... I don't know. I will figure out how to make the legs look leggy. Or maybe this is leggy looking enough. I feel like maybe like lower down with the calf muscles. Yeah. But yeah, it's all about simplifying these shapes and stuff. Okay, will he have sticks? Maybe I can give him sticks. Like not even formed. Yeah, because this looks squished in. But it does not look very... I don't know. Bum 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 ba da ba ba dum bum do do bum 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 do do do. I think there is like, if the line there is where the thighs are the thickest, maybe. Do do da pop pop bum 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 do do. Bum 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 ba ba bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum do 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 do. I think maybe his navel thingy would be there, and so therefore his abs would be like, and then maybe like, wait, no, okay. My brain is slow because I'm using pattern recognition to figure out whether or not something looks correct or not. I don't know these things. I'm figuring them out by going like, okay, does this check out with my pattern recognition or does it not? Because this, it's the same way I like check if a word is spelled correctly or not. It's like, does it feel like it's correct, or does it feel like there's a letter missing? Does it feel like I'm using the wrong words, wrong letters and whatnot? Because if it does not feel like it matches up what I kind of have vague memory of, then it's like, okay, there might be something wrong. What is wrong? And then I could go like, okay, I usually make this mistake. Could it be that? And then and suddenly I kind of understand what I'm doing wrong. Whereas now I haven't made male characters before, so I don't know what I usually make mistakes, what my mistakes usually are. So yeah, I do kind of feel like there would be a triangle there. Or maybe this is the thing where... Oh, yeah. There is something about... Well, I can have this triangle there so that I can maybe... Yeah, it feels like it should be here, that thighs. Yeah, because this feels too scrunched up. Or like bungled up. Bundled up? I don't know anymore. Like this schlong is too... Is it maybe it's schlong that is... Okay, I'm gonna make his... Bum 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 bada bum. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Yeah, I think if I remove the line, I might see it in my mind's eye instead of on the paper, and then I might be like, oh yeah, it's supposed to be there, rather than being like, oh, why does it not look correct? Because if it doesn't look correct, it doesn't fit what my mind thinks should be right, and so it won't feel right until I match up the what is wrong. But if I don't look for what is wrong, why is it not working? Why does my brain recognize it as not what it's supposed to be? Do 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 bum 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 Maybe his schlong needs to be longer. Like maybe it's the bulge. Maybe his navel is too low. Navel. Yeah, because the rib cage comes down and then the belly button is kind of at the center. And then okay, shoulder. It does, because when I'm looking at this now, it does kind of look, because I'm trying to let my brain see, kind of like when you squint at something, you can see like, oh yeah, there's a man, and then like there should be, yeah, that actually works very nice, because then I can't see the already drawn things. So I feel that around like here is where the top of the shoulders might look nice. Yeah, this is why it takes much longer when unfamiliar with stuff. When I've done this 17 billion times, I will be way more familiar with how to make it. I won't spend the same amount of time doing all of this the next time I make this. It will go way faster because I will know kind of what do I do, instead of going like, okay, I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm gonna do anything, and then slowly figuring out whatever the hell. But yeah. I think this is where that cause yeah, here is, oh yeah, this is that V maybe? Like the whatever, like some people seem to like really like whatever V something, and that does kind of vaguely feel right-ish for that sack or whatever. And then again, he has hips. Where do the hips come? Because men have not such like, men have way, they're tucked in. Yeah, okay, so like women hips are like, if you have like this, women have, oh yeah, if it's like whatever, like I don't really remember, but I remember something. Somewhere here there's like triangles. Okay, that I don't know. And then the spine connects or whatnot. Yeah, men, I think, have, if I remember, men have much more scrunched up, like right underneath. Okay, and then women tend to have like way further out because like child. Wait, where is is it this that has the triangle? I don't know. There is something in my brain showing me a triangle, but I don't know where. But yeah, men have more tucked in, so I guess that's why there is that thing. Because on female anatomy, the hip kind of goes maybe like it comes. Well, okay, yeah. On female anatomy, it kind of goes like whoop 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 whoop, whereas on men it would go whoop and then go in a little bit and then go thigh. So I guess this part is this the random thingy. Yeah, and if that is that, then it would connect kind of like to where that might be. How would that connect? Yeah, I've but a clue about this, but okay. Oh, this is where the triangles are, right? Because, yeah, it's like... Yeah, my pattern recognition came in there. That's what I mean when I'm like... When I say that, like, yeah, I rely on my... oh, yeah, and then there's like a tailbone somewhere on the back. I have seen diagrams of this, but my brain doesn't... well, it stores a lot of the information, and then through these like examinations of like, okay, what is this? I remember there being something that outsticky wise thingy, but I don't know what it is. So I don't know why it's there or how it's supposed to, like, what is this in an analogy to a female anatomy thingy? Like, where, what is what? And figuring that out can make it easier to see what is happening. But yeah, this is why it's taking me so long right now. It's not because it's like super impossible, it's that I don't know where anything goes. And so I have to ponder, I have to reflect. I have to observe and reflect, not simply purely do. If I purely did things, if I... Wait, yeah, this might go from like... if I only did... Like, if I only drew lines without thinking about why I draw that line, why do I not draw this line, why... Like... If I didn't think about each line, I would not understand what each line is supposed to represent, and that is probably that might be one of the reasons for why I find drawing so overwhelming and so scary at like a lot of times, because it like I don't know what I'm doing. Whereas with stuff like 3D graphics, I've kind of built up this understanding of like, yeah, I need to make these polygons like that, I need to do these things because of this thing, and I kind of understand the process. Whereas with this stuff, I am in the blue. But I know that I can figure things out, because that's usually how I learn things. I figure them out by asking a whole bunch of questions to myself and then brute force, or not brute forcing the answer, but trying to piece together the pieces in my head, because I might already have all the pieces, but they might be scattered all over in my brain, and so it might not be the issue of whether or not I have the pieces. It might be more about how I've put those pieces together. And if it is a if the problem is that I haven't pieced the pieces together, but that I have many of them, it wouldn't the issue wouldn't be resolved by looking for more pieces. It would be solved by working on placing those pieces together. And so there's a difference, I think, between taking in information and processing that information. And if you don't see the difference, it can probably be very easy to end up sitting and watching a whole bunch of tutorials and never feeling like you improve, because you're always trying to take in new information and never trying to piece together that new information that you have, because you keep getting more and more and more information. Whereas instead of seeking out new information, you might need to process the information you already have before you start looking outwards. Like, you look inwards before you look outwards. And that, I believe, could be why I can sometimes learn things without having to ask everyone around me, like, how do I do this? Well, I can figure it out based on the little bit of information that I'm given by the thing. Like with guitar, I can listen to, or I can find up the whatever, the tuning thing, and I can see which note I'm playing. But if I don't piece together, like, oh, okay, this note is there, this, like, if I don't map the notes, if I don't piece together the position of the finger on the fretboard and the note, it doesn't matter how many tutorials I watch about how to do that. If I don't piece those things together, and I only hear about how to piece them together, I won't piece them together, and so I won't be able to make a specific note on the thing. And yeah. Boom, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 do do ba bum 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 bum, yeah. Bum 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 bum, do bum bum. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm gonna not just, because what I'm seeing now is that the legs are both the legs are as wide as the entire arm. I think I might want another, so it's 3 wide, because I can see that this is, if this is 1, 2, then I want a third one maybe. That could be what I miss, but it could also very well be that that is not what I'm missing, and that it's more so where I place the features, not how big it is proportionally. But it could very well be that it's proportional to the legs. The legs make it look like the arms are not that big, because they look like they have the same thickness. Well, of course, my leg is way wider. My thigh is way wider than my forearm, but like that's just one. If I take into consideration, like, yeah, that's like, if my arm was this big, like from there to there, it would be insane. However, I don't know what I'm going on about. So I don't know what I... Yeah, okay. Can't wait for me to end the stream and then go down to my roommate and start having the same like speeches and all. Because I tend to do that whenever I've streamed and I've been talking a lot. I tend to be like, yes, I'm gonna keep talking the same, like, rabid man with no whatever, I don't know. Oh yeah, the extra girth doesn't need to be all of the hand. It could give more contrast in the silhouette, because I could make the shoulder pop way more out, and then I could restrict the bicep and the forearm parts, and then I can make the hand huge again, so that it has contrast in the silhouette. The same thing as with this one. It's so tiny in here that it makes the legs look very like warm, and the same with the knees and these, like the calves. They are very bulbous, and so making certain features smaller and then other features bigger might make them have a different vibe. Ooh. Yeah, this kind of stuff takes a lot of energy, mental energy. It's like I sit in a room and then I'm hungry. That could be why I am feeling the way I feel, because I haven't eaten in 5 hours. Oh, okay, I haven't eaten in a while, so I might need a little... Hello? Yeah, I might need a little snack, so I'm gonna go down and eat my remaining breakfast that I made. My water bottle. I'ma go grab more nuts and eat all my butts. Finally back after like 7 billion years. Oh wow. Oh wow. I don't understand what makes it okay, I need to get back into the flow of things. Okay. I've made the realization just now. Maybe maybe I remove the lower leg so it only has thighs. Maybe that's why it skips leg day. It doesn't have legs. That would make the rest of the arms feel so much juicier. This kind of looks like a character. what I realized when I was taking a piss like a few minutes ago, I realized that all of these details that I'm coming up with will not be in the final thing. So what I'm actually doing is kind of procrastinating. It is important to kind of know what I'm going for or going towards, but I think if it's stopping me, if I am this, like if it takes me a year to make the entire thing, like that's going to be not very fun. But oh well, I could actually get back into the, because it might be that I'm not in the drawing mindset anymore. That it could be that I'm simply not in that mindset anymore, so it might feel like I'm not gonna be able to do whatever I want to be able to do. Okay, will his shoulders be huge, or would his like hands be huge? I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah, this also will help me. Having a sketch will probably also help me with. Might help me with the skeleton. So that is another benefit. And my mom is calling me. I'm gonna go and pick that and then see what goes on. My mom was wondering what I was going to do on 17th of May. Norwegian Constitution Day? Yes, that date. Okay, shoulder goes down to where the pec, I feel. It goes like to, yeah, like halfway down the pec, I feel. And then halfway there, maybe be like, maybe the arms are way broader. Like, I had them way up to there, but what if the shoulders are just ginormous, just jacked off? No, they're just jacked to the brim. Just ripped back. Because this is not a humanoid. This is well, it's a humanoid creature or whatever, but it's not like going for a realistic look. It's going for a whatever I'm going for. Yeah, whatever I'm going for something. Yeah, whatever I'm going for it, I guess. I don't know. What if because I feel like they might be, no, that might not. Do 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 boo boom boo do ba da ba da bo boom ba boom ba ba bo boom boom ba 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 da ba ba boom boom. Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Wait, I kind of vaguely remember shoulders going like a spike. Oh my god, it's so annoying that what? Oh yeah, because of I'm holding the pencil, so then it's easier for me to go there. But if I then do this, then I'm going to have a harder time. Oh, yeah, because okay. Yeah. Okay, it's not worth it. This way I can show my shoulders. Okay, so I feel like there is like a... No. No. It goes this way. It's kind of like a triangle that goes there. And then the shoulder is kind of just attached. So then the rib cage would go kind of like over this way. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna erase out the lower legs because I'm going to be only making the thighs and then saying no to the lower legs because he don't got no lower legs, he only got thighs. And maybe I can... What if I make him like a cyborg? Because that could also explain why he has humongous bulbous shoulders. Boom, boom, ba boom, ba da ba ba boom, 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 boom. Yeah, but like if I do this, then there would have to be. Okay, how? What if this goes there? What is that line? What, why? Okay, so this is like the clavicle, because when they go up, they point. Yeah, because they then point to they stop. Wait, why is it? It stops. It stops at around here, right? Well, it it goes all the way here, and then the shoulder is under that. So then this would go. Yeah, because it rotates around like there. So if there's a break there, it rotates around here. Oh, is that why it's called a collarbone? It follows the collar? No, okay, no clue. Okay. I might actually be overthinking this, because to some degree it's like, yeah, thinking about these things and like learning, but at some point it's kind of like in the way. Also, that kind of is like a nice little S-curve-esque. Like it only needs a little bit more in there, and then like smooths out. That was not intentional, I just noticed it. That was kind of interesting. Nice gentle S-curve. Now I'm going for, because I'm first going for blocky shape because that's simpler to understand. I think actually this one needs a little bit more girth. And I want to make it clear that I have not got all that much experience with design. Like I'm saying all of these things like, oh yeah, simplifying and stuff. This is kind of from everything else. Like simplifying has helped me learn musical instruments. It's like I'm applying the same logic as when I'm learning an instrument to now when I'm learning an art form. Right? I'm not doing these things because it's correct or whatnot, but because I've seen these things help me in the past, and so that's why I'm doing them. Not because some tutorial told me to. Oh yeah, I just thought about how it kind of goes back inwards, right? And then comes the oh yeah, if there are shoulder blades back here, it's going to be insanely huge, so it will be pointing out more. Where is this pointing towards? It's pointing towards that point there. And then this is pointing towards... I'm just trying to gauge where, like what angle, so I don't end up angling it completely incorrectly. Or at a completely different place. So I'm using these points to kind of calculate where it might be heading towards. And then I take note of where it starts and then where it's heading to, and I think that's where it was heading to. So then I go like that. But that also kind of feels... Was this heading to the... I don't know. Oh yeah, this is way wider. And of course, the actual shapes and stuff that is needed or whatever could be very easy to find in a reference, right? I could find a reference that shows exactly what I'm looking for. However, it does not necessarily mean that I know how to understand the reference, how to turn the reference into something that I can actually understand. And so if I can't understand what I'm looking at now, I might not understand the reference. That's usually one thing that I've had a problem with when it comes to human anatomy references. It's that, yes, everything is right then and there, right there for me to learn from, but there is so many things that I don't understand, and so it makes it really difficult to even understand what is each part. Like, what is, like, how do I know? Okay, you can only see the silhouette of this essentially. How do I know where, like, what is the, like, why does it go back, like, in there? Or like, how does any, like, I don't know. And so that's kind of been discouraging. But I don't know. It is kind of interesting. I don't know what I was thinking when I said interesting there, but frick it. Okay, I think one thing that has come to my mind is that maybe it is not... But yeah, maybe it is like making it like open there and then open there. So it goes up to there and then... Yeah. Small things like that add up to make this a little bit more masculine looking. And through a lot of small changes, I will kind of figure out things. But yeah, this can soon become overly much, because I might add too many details, because this is one thing that I keep doing a lot of the times. I make one thing that I'm very happy with, and then I go to make another one, and then I expect that I can make it pretty and nice, and so I make huge ideas, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make an idea that I've never done before or whatever. My confidence is way up, and then I blow it. So taking that thing into consideration, I could scrap this. I know I've spent a lot of time on it, but I could end up spending way more time on it and still not be very happy with it. So I think I'm gonna lay this flat, and because there are too many things happening. There are too many variables that I can't understand, or that I have a hard time understanding. So instead, I'm going to remake this. However, I'm going to take what I liked from this character into the next one. So by that, I mean I will be probably taking the head with me, and I might take the no, but I really like the look of it. But it will be difficult. I will, because now I kind of have, okay, I will do it like this so it's easier for me to draw. And also then it's difficult to keep looking at this, because it's upside down. It's not gonna look the way I looked at it or whatever. So I'm gonna be making a new triangle. No, a new box. A new box. Since a triangle can be a little finicky, whereas a box can be turned into a triangle. Okay, I'm gonna first start off with an overall box that fits the entire character. Okay, and then I will find the middle purely through what I think might be the middle, based on feels, more than actual middle. Like, I could take this and figure out okay, it's about a millimeter off, but that doesn't matter. Wait, the scissor, that's straight. Like, it does not matter that it is a millimeter, like half a millimeter offset. And it does not matter. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Now I will discern the middle, I guess. I think because like the reason why I'm showing all of this is because I believe, like, showing the messed up version where I just give up is because I believe that it's very valuable to see someone go through oh, I can't do these things, oh, why do I not understand this, and like see that is actually probably way more common than what like people who are not into making things themselves. Like, yes, it does feel every now and then that like everything or nothing ever goes. Why is it so like that? Like nothing ever goes correctly, and like, oh, why bother? Because I feel like shit whenever I make stuff. But that does not mean that it needs to be like that, because it can be different. Okay, tiny legs. So I'm gonna go with a triangle like this. Do 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 do. Bum bum. What if I make an upside down triangle again? No, a right side up triangle. What if I make him have huge feet? Now I didn't really look at where I didn't define the end point of the thing there before I started making a line, so then it's not necessarily all that symmetrical, maybe? Okay, if this is the overall look, right? Because I didn't do a good job of defining the overall characteristics I wanted of the character, right? I added details and details and details and like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna add that, I'm gonna do these things, and then I changed everything. The fundamental core idea of like, oh yeah, I am going to make the shoulders expand, I'm gonna make changes to that box. And that worked, maybe that could have worked if I knew what to do, but it turns out that might not have been the correct answer. And so instead of continuing this mess, I am taking another approach of instead of getting trapped in the details and trapped in the things that I don't understand, I will get trapped in the things that I kind of do understand. And so I will also be adding a regular head this time, because I think if I'm going to be making changes to like what a character, like if I'm gonna make huge changes, I think no, wait. If I'm going to rely on my pattern recognition, I might not be able to make big changes like this, like big proportional changes, as much as if I already kind of knew what I was doing. Also, instead of putting the tip there, I could put the tip maybe here. Because this might then create that contrast of like, if this is the middle body, like if this is the whatever, and then I have the legs become increasingly more wider and wider, that might increase the appeal. Same way as with this one, where it's so scrunched up that it makes the roundness of the legs look very appealing, at least in my brain. And then it makes the boobies stand out very much. So like the silhouette, and then also the gap, the absolute moon, like the orbital gap. Like you could orbit a spaceship around these thighs. Like that makes it so these thighs, I guess, feel more plump. No, wait, yeah, also the knees going in so much, that makes these feel so plump by comparison. But they're not that thick, right? They're not super huge. It's more that these parts are tiny, whereas usually I can actually show here are some other ones that I made, right? And so I was afraid of making it super small. I think it might have been because the actual skeleton part is like wide there. But yeah, I was afraid of making it too thin, so I made everything way too bulbous. And that ended up in, like, it doesn't really look very like, it doesn't look very... The silhouette does not really get the same contrast, right? It's kind of like very overly bulbous, whereas with this one it still feels very like plump and like, but it's not overwhelming in the same way. And the same with this one. I don't really feel this one is very appealing because it doesn't have very much contrast in the shape. Like, it's very similar. It's actually wider here than the knee, I think. And also the shoulders are very broad, so it makes it kind of look like a man with boobs in some instances, I guess. And then I guess, yeah, also the rib cage is pretty like chunky, whereas this one is very tiny, right? And like super well, this one maybe, I don't know. This one I don't, well, it's also the fabric I really don't like because it's very white. It's like this one I really like the fur because it's more yellowish. This one is just pure white, and it also is way too I don't like the fabric. I took a towel and just like murdered it. Yeah, don't really like it. This one I really like. I really want to use more of this. I have a decent amount of this fluffiness, and I do want to make more characters with this kind of stuff. But having this one was very nice because it actually maintained the silhouette and the features way better than this, because I had so many details. I had peppered this in details. Oh, yeah, here you can see the skeleton underneath. I had peppered it in details, layers upon layers of thin sponge, like this thin, and it had become super hard because there was equal amounts of this stuck in between the joints, so it literally does not want to move, because it's like when I press, it's not spongy. When I press here, it actually gives in because it's not, yeah. And then here you can see it does not spring in because this is where one of those seams are, right? It doesn't spring in there, but it springs in here. And I also used the scrunging part, this part on this one, for most of the shaping, because the shaping felt easier to use these parts. Oh, that feels icky on my hands. I guess the sponge was what made my fingers so sweaty. But yeah, I made it so tight that it was essentially a chunk of plastic, and it can't move. Like, you can bend these tubes, but it's not easy. It's not like, I don't want to touch them because they are gross. Well, these are not gross, are they? Yeah, you can bend them, but it needs some wear and tear, or it needs like tension or force. And when you have delicate skeleton underneath for stop motion, that like, and also you have several layers of that, like, all ripping on each other, it does not really, it simply doesn't want to move. And this ass is, it's so hard that, like, she can't bend more than this. Like, I can force movement, but yeah, I can't really make her move as well as I can with this character, right? I can make her move into positions. Like, I can make her sit. Hopefully I won't regret this, because the skeleton can snap when stressed too much. But yeah, I can make her sit, right? I can make her sit on this microphone. If I can seem to... Yeah, she could be sitting there for a while now. I'm not planning on doing it because I can't really see in front. But she can be sitting on here. I can make her sit. Whereas this one is stuck, right? And the reason I got the stop motion ones was because I was afraid of putting a lot of effort into one doll and then it just like breaks off after I've like touched it 7 times. But my god, I'm so happy with this one. Jesus. Yeah, I really like it. God damn. I'm gonna make her sit now because she looks cute while doing so. Can I make you sit in a way that allows me to have you... Oh wait, if I make the arms like that. Yeah, now she's just chilling there, looking at me. Heck yeah, I really want to kind of like make so many that I can make them all just kind of like be around in my apartment. Like, just wherever I go, there are just creatures that are looking at me. And I really like when I have them at the same scale, because they all kind of end up at the same scale-ish. Like the I guess these are a bit bigger because I actually followed a skeleton, whereas that one, the black one, and the Red Riding Hood type looking character ended up being fairly similar in scale, like height and stuff. They were a bit different, but it's fine. Oh, also I just realized this will be very small compared to this. Because I didn't think about how I could make them so I can reference the skeleton. Oh well, that does not bother me. Well, it does bother me, kind of. But it does not necessarily need to bother me. Bother me. I'm gonna make a box which will be both neck and head. Yeah, I do recognize now that this side is way wider. It's not way wider, it's slightly wider, it feels. It might be all in my head, but it very much feels that way. Okay. Yep, yeah. Okay, so what have we done here? Okay. We have defined lines which can help me in placing the rest of the details. Let's add maybe the pants there and then the knees around here maybe. I guess one thing that is very nice about making a male character is that I might get some experience with making more blockier shapes. Also, I made the connection that what if I, instead of having it middle there, what if I have it up here as the point? So now I'm figuring out what if. Yeah. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bim 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 bum bum ba-dum bum bim 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 bum 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 bum. I think this box might be way too big, so I'm gonna half it. I'll half it down ish. But I kind of like the kind of blockiness that this gives. Okay. Do 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 dum bum 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 do 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 bum 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 bum. It could be that, like, oh yeah, because this is the width of the head box. So then maybe I make that all the way down to here-ish. So maybe I don't make the legs bigger. That kind of feels a little boring now that I see it. What if I make a box to this part? So then we have two trapezoids, one square. We could have several trapezoids, because this is also a trapezoid. This is also a trapezoid. So we could make the head a trapezoid too. That's kind of what I wanted in this one, a trapezoid head. We can have like the tips of the toes. Can be trapezoids too. And then these are trapezoids, right? Trapeze. What if I make this trapezoid too? How would I make that possible? I think if I induce or introduce that notch thingy, then it would add a trapezoid look. Because then I could add two trapezoids. One there and then one like that. bum bum bada bum. Yeah. Bum 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 bada bada ba ba bum ba bum bum. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba 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 bum bum. Bim 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 bum 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 ba bum. Yeah. Bum ba bum ba 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 bum bum bum. Now if I also make trapezoidal knee joints. Or does I don't think I will be able to create a trapezoid very well with my sponge, so I think maybe a tube that gets bigger could be well enough. Because I'm now that I over-engineered this, I'm thinking more about how can I actually create this, because drawing something fancy or impressive is one thing. Drawing something that you can actually create out of whatever else, like in a different medium, that's a different story. So now I'm trying to actually figure out what I can do. Maybe I'm gonna do bum 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 ba bum ba bum, yeah, boom boom bim 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 bum bum bum. I'm gonna have the tips of the knuckles be at around this level this time. Din 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 bum bum ba bum ba bum, yeah, bum ba bum ba 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 bum 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 do bim bida bida bum 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 bida bum. Then I will have the elbow at this height. And then the nice thing about the okay, I'm just gonna, this made it look like a ruby from Steven Universe, so I was like, oh, I can't think of anything else. Or garnet. Do 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 dum bum bum ba dum ba dum bim 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 bum 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 bum, yeah, bum 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 do 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 bum 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 bum. Yeah, I guess this is actually an exercise in design more than an exercise in what's it called? Than in in the background I'm trying to figure out what I want here while I'm trying to say while I'm trying to think of what I'm trying to say. So it's like fighting over like I'm thinking of one thing and then I'm thinking back to the other and going back and forth, and that's just damaging both processes. Okay. This is more a exercise in design, like generally in design, rather than purely character design or like design. Now I'm doing two things again. Oh, I am hopeless, guys. Yes, I believe I can learn to do the things that I need to learn to be able to become whoever I am aiming to become. Certainly, I can do it. Oh, I freed. Never mind, I unplugged whatever I unplugged. Oh yeah, it was stuck. Okay, so that's what happens when that does that. I can plug it in to this extension. Okay, hopefully that does not seem to do its thing. Doesn't recognize it, at least. Camera. Oh, there are two of me. Oh, yo, it works now. Okay, so now I'm just gonna have to wrap this around somewhere. Okay, now it's way more cabley. Okay. The mess has been taken care of, but now I don't need to worry about my water bottle ruining the thing. But okay, yeah, this is way more of a design challenge than a character creation thingy. I don't know, because when I'm making female characters, I don't really explore outside of what kind of works as oh no, I lost the ice into the trash bin. Okay, luckily they're all stuck to these, and so it's not just loose ice that fell in. It was mostly these, like cable ties. That's the pain of being so disorganized, I guess. Yeah, I was going to show this. Like, I don't stray very far from the silhouette of like female, sexy with like plumpness or whatnot. I don't really stray far from that, and so creating male character could actually give me that, like, a reason to do that, to stray away from what I'm familiar with and whatnot. Like, I can actually think about the shapes rather than going like, oh yeah, I want hourglass physique and I want big thigh, big calf, big titties and stuff. Like, I can actually. So I see the appeal there. I can see the. Now I actually can appreciate why I would make male character. Okay, I am getting kind of tired though, which makes sense because it's almost. Wait, how long have I been? Almost 4 hours. Okay, so I did go to the store today and buy $200 worth of food in one single. I think I have like Subnautica 2 is out? Wait a minute. It came out yesterday. No way. What? I guess I will be playing that tomorrow. Wait, no, I'm gonna finish. Well, maybe I play it tomorrow. Damn, how much does it cost? Oh, it's early access. Okay, maybe I won't be playing it already. Because I kind of want to have a blind experience. But it looks so cool. What? Yeah, I kind of want the complete look, the complete experience. And it's also 330 kroner. Join early access now. Bing bing bang bing bong 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 bong. Deep it up ba da ba 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 ba. Baby dee be do bum bum ba dum bow. Bim be dim be da ba bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Oh. You're not signed in. Open in desktop app. Do I still have open Steam? Oh, it is open. Oh yeah. Bum bum bum. Beep boop bum 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 bidim bim ba ba bum bim ba ha. Oh, I need to play guitar. Wait, I'm gonna check when my if whether or not my violin package have come any further. Hopefully it has, but it's still in Germany. So it's going to be next week, which makes sense because 17th of May is in 2 days. And so it means that it means that it won't really it's it's in a sorting terminal. Wait, the shipment item is under transportation in Germany. In Deutschland, it's 4 kilograms. Damn. It's a 4 kilogram package. And it's 100 centimeters. It's a meter long. It's like they show a diagram. Someone going like, and it's like maybe this tall. God damn. Well, I'm getting myself a violin. What else did I? Oh! I got a 9-volt battery with it. That's nice. Bim 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 bum 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 bum. I wonder if it has built-in speakers, cause it's an electric one. because that was way cheaper, and since I could buy a cheap-ish violin and then plug it right into my PC and record very easily, then I don't need fancy ones with like fancy quality wood and stuff. Hopefully, is what I'm hoping. But if that is correct or not, I've got no clue, bro. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm looking very forward to playing Subnautica 2, but I don't want to play it right now. I want to play it when the story is kind of complete. Well, I wouldn't care, would I? Maybe, because the first game, I have already played it. And I've already seen the lore. I know where things are. And so it's like, oh yeah, I go down into this cave, and then I go down into here, and then I scan these things, and then I go up here. And then whatever and whatever. But yeah, it's nice to see that it's finally out. And I didn't even... Well, I kind of didn't really keep up with the thing. I remember... Wait. Wow. It works on Steam Deck. Swims into the ocean. There is an ominous noise in the darkness. Unclose the game. Oh, Subnautica, it's good to be back. Subnautica 2 looks, but if Subnautica 1 was a cheese pizza and you finally added all the toppings, both are objectively good, but Subnautica 2 also gave you double bacon and cheese for free. Played for 90 hours, had super early access, loved it for 90 hours, will play it much more for years to come. This is the best version of Subnautica anyone could ever experience in early access. Honestly, it's probably the best early access release you could ask for of any... Wait a minute. What about... What game? Space Engineers 2. Store page. No, Space Engineers 2. Space Engineers 2. Has there been any... Oh, shut up. Vertical slice 2.3. Wait, what is vertical slice 2.3? What is grass clustering? Work in progress. Other developer live stream. Because I'm really looking forward to that game. I don't really play a lot of games, as you probably could have guessed. Like, I enjoy watching people play games more than I like playing games myself, because people edit out the boring stuff. But with art and stuff, I really enjoy the boring parts, and so it's kind of like Switch kind of for me, maybe. Water. Wait, vertical slice for NPC. Wait, what was water? Water was in... Oh, that's in vertical slice 3. So water hasn't come yet. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bo, 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 bum. But it is kind of fun how these things used to take so much time, I felt. Like, oh, when will the game release? Oh, when will update come? But now it kind of goes so fast because I am not watching YouTube videos. I'm not on YouTube anymore. I'm not playing games. I'm making art, and then every now and then I go back to like, oh, okay. Space Engineers have a new update. Wow. Subnautica 2 launched. Wow. This game launched. That game updated. Wow. It's all happening all at once. And yeah, it's fascinating. Vertical slice 2.2 was a long time ago. Mechanical box. What was the... Wait. Oh. Wheels aren't introduced. Okay. So it's not that much more further along. Okay, never mind. Wait, Trove? I haven't seen that game in ages. Spring Fling returns until March. I haven't played this game in such a long time. Cube World. I remember that. I don't really like these kinds of games though. I really like the art style, like the voxel art style, but ugh, I don't know. Don't like the... Wow, they are active, it seems. God damn, I thought it was a dead game. What? That's insane. Yeah, I literally thought the game was dead. Huh, that's interesting. Trailmakers, how to build guided rockets. Wait, oh yeah, that's the DLC game. Want a game? Want to play the game? Well, buy the DLC. Wait, does Terraria have any DLCs? No. Damn. My Terraria. I've played Terraria for almost 700 hours on Steam. I don't know how many hundreds of hours I've played on iPad and PlayStation. Beep bop bop bum bop bum. Ooh, Balatro. Maybe I'll play that someday. I really like Castle Story. I really like... I wish the crew... Wait, is the crew still functional? Wait, April of this year? Wow! The Crew 2 still is alive? Last October re-rolled out hybrid mode and giving you the opportunity to launch the game either online or offline. Ooh, Oh, so you can actually play it when they shut off the thing. That's kind of interesting. Huh. Golf with your friends. I would need friends for that. Myst 3. I've never played. Myst 4. Myst 5. I've never played. Maybe I'll go through them. I like puzzles. I hate puzzle games. At least that's what I've come to recognize when I've played puzzle games in the past. Because I keep thinking that, oh, I need to go around the map. I gotta whatever and stuff. Oh. Riven is playable on the Steam Deck. Major update. That is so cool. They actually update the game. Cyan, whatever, Cyan Worlds. Scrap mechanic. Physics and wedge. Oh, that was in long ago. Damn. A year, more than a year. Year and a half, maybe. December 5th, 2024. Stonehearth. Oh, I loved that game. But it's kind of whack. It's kind of dead. Wait, yeah, when was the last post on the community content? Wait, can I see when this was posted? Oh, that was. There is no. Oh, there it is. Posted in 2021. Okay. What am I doing now? I am essentially procrastinating getting back into the guitar or going washing my hands. That's essentially what I'm having an issue with right now. Because my hands are like, look at my mouse. It's disgustingly wet. And that's me trying to hold it so it's not getting all the wetness on it. So it would have, like, I'm holding it like this, kind of, like a small gap, and it's still getting wet. Absolutely drenched. Ooh, Blockscape. That's a very long time since the thing. Yeah, block skip. I remember watching a YouTuber about me who played that, and I was like, oh my god, it looks so cool. I want to have it. And then I bought it, and then it was so trash. But oh well. Okay. No more sitting around waiting. I'm gonna go and wash my hands for the guitaring. Oh yeah, I did not foresee the problem with the sweaty mouse. Because as soon as my hands get sweaty again, they will not stop sweating until I go wash my hands. So I'm gonna dry it off. need some water. Oh. There we go. Oh, it was almost done. Do, do, do. Okay. Goge. Goge. Don't look at the mess. No. Oh. That was why it sounded like it was in a different room. 'Cause it had the... Okay, and then... That's a G, and so then this is an A, and then I also bought myself a strap for this so I can finally have it around my neck when I'm standing and stuff. Okay, so the third one. My hands are sticky still, or sticky again, I guess. Okay, I think I've come into a flow now of like how to actually learn the new strings. 'Cause what I've been doing, one thing I've been doing earlier is that I've been playing, I've been trying to learn the things, like each new thing at the same time, right? I've been like, oh, I'm gonna learn this and then I'm gonna start doing that one and then this one. But now yesterday, I think it was yesterday, I learned this, like this string. And then, because I've learned... No. Effects. Do I have any effects on? I have no effects. But I don't need any effects for... Oh, no, I don't need any effects for this specific... No, if I clear all effects... Yeah, I don't need effects right now. I could add... I don't need effects. Adds effects. Oh, yeah, it's down here. Yeah, if I point it up at my mouth, maybe it will catch my whatever without blocking my whatever. Oh no, it will block my whatever. Not there though. It's fallen down. It's fallen down. I'm yelling timber. I better move. I better chan. I better dance. Yeah, it's oh, it feels icky to slide down because it's like okay, no, it's not that bad, but it gives me goosebumps. Yeah, it's giving me goosebumps. Ooh, that feels feels icky. That's there are 7 whole. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. No, that's not what I wanted to do. So there are 7. So there's no, because there are 2 E's. So there are 2. Okay, so it's E A Sports, EA Sports, and then D DGB DGB EAD EAD EAD, and then Gabby. Eid Gabby. Okay, wait. The A is very similar to the E. Wait, no, that's not which. What if I tune you down to around 10? Oh, yeah, the mix is essentially... I see what the... Now I understand what the mix was and the difference between... I dislike the E. Jesus, it's difficult to do this because I don't understand the. I don't think I understand the notes. Okay, so this one, and okay, so this one does not do the that, and then okay. Oh. I'm gonna check what the tuning is like on violin. If it is similar-ish to ukulele, because if the ukulele is similar, then oh, what's my date of birth? Yeah, every time I scroll through the BandLabs like For You page, I am reminded that yes, I think actually I am capable of becoming well known because I'm not doing the same things as these people are. I'm doing different things. I see other ways of doing the same thing, or other ways of achieving the same thing, I guess. So that's one way to look at it. Wait, auto pitch, FX, auto pitch. I don't want auto pitch because I don't like that. Why would if I have auto pitch? Why would I need to learn to sing? I could just use software to make me sing good. Then why would I learn to sing? Violin, G, D, A, E. Wait, that's very similar to... Okay, G... Whoa, it's very similar to... It's rather similar to ukulele. It's G, C, E, A. Whereas... Wait. Bass, E, A, D, G. E, A, D, G. Ooh! Bass and bass guitar is 5-string bass. B, A, wait, okay. E, A, D, G, B, E. 7-string. B, 2 B's and 2 E's. Okay. 4-string bass. Okay, well, I'm going to... because the more different kinds of string instruments I'm trying to learn, the more reason I have for trying to learn a way to not just learn one chord or like fretboard, but also learn how the each string is, as like what the number, or not the number, what the letter is, like E, F, G, A, B, C, D, E. And so A is A sharp, B, C, E, D, nej, E, D, D, A, B, wait, okay, A, B, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, A. And then D is D sharp, and then E, F, G, oh, okay, G, wait, okay, wait, okay, D, E, F, G, A, B, C, D. And then we got G, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Then we got B, which is B, C, D, E, F, G, A, B, and then C. And then we got E, F. Okay, so I think what I would benefit from the most is to print out a sticker of the open notes, like this. Because if I remember those, I can deduce down, like, oh yeah, E, F, G, A, B, C, D, E. Or I can use it, because I think the intuition should probably, it would be more beneficial for me to learn the intuition for where they are after I understand which note I'm playing. Because if I base my intuition of repetition, then I will forget why it works or how it works. And so the next time I learn an instrument, instead of learning, or instead of applying the string, like, oh yeah, okay, this is an E string, and this is a this string, and the B or whatever, I will instead be trying to think of where the placement is. So I have to learn this several times. Whereas if I learn which, like, where the notes are, like E, F, G, A, B, C, D, E. If I remember that for all of the, if I understand that for all of them, I can apply those more easily to a new instrument. And so that is how I would be able to learn like 7 string instruments with different key. It's not so it's not like I would learn each one individually, because if I do that, I would spend equally as much time fussing over, like, oh yeah, this is the correct whatever, and then I wouldn't be able to apply that knowledge. And so that's one reason for why building an intuition based off an understanding like an actual understanding of why does it work, how does it work, rather than repetition. Whereas like that's kind of what I've been doing here. I've been going like, oh yeah, this, nee, yeah, to be able to do it quickly. But I forget which note I'm actually playing. Like I can tell that this one is either B and C or E F, because E F is right next to each other, but I don't remember. And so knowing that this is an E string, I know that this is a B and C, so I can use them to I can like recognize, okay, I'm at the B, B, and then C. Like then I don't need the tuner thing open at all times. So yeah, me talking about how I would improve rather than actually improving, because actually improving that takes a lot of energy and a lot of like brain power. Saying like for example, making okay, I'm not gonna move it because it's okay. Making one of those characters takes a lot of time and effort, but saying how I would go about it is easier. And so I can say how I would learn any instrument, much simpler than much easier than I would be able to make. What? That's so weird. How does that make any sense? Yeah, I know. I am going to be going off stream now because I am tired. Not really. I just kind of wanna go and chill with a roommate, and then do other things like watching YouTube. Oh, wait a minute, I just realized that's a half tone. And that's one of the things in the D. And so in a D, you have A, you have D, and then you have F sharp. Okay. Whoa. That's the only chord I remember from school, because it was formed like a Y. And it was the only one that I could actually play. Like it was so recognizable. Oh, jeez. Oh. But yeah, I am very looking forward to my violin coming. It might be a complete disaster when I try it for the first time, but I do believe that maybe it would be nice. Ooh, I just realized we have now got eggs, because I went to the store today and I bought things. Oh yeah, I said that. Oh well, today I'm gonna go